Welcome in, brothers. It's Dadagum May 25th, Memorial Day on the Dadagum America, 8:47 p.m. Eastern Time, just about. Welcome in, brothers. We're going to be playing some Dadagum Liza P. Why? Because I can. And 2, I never played the DLC. And 3, I bought it on Steam. I originally played it on the Xbox Game Pass. I think they got rid of it. So, yeah. So we're going to do that. Ironically, I think I'm in the swamp biome where you fight the scorpion or whatever it is. But I'll be doing that with the Steam controller. I usually play with mouse keyboard. But I said, you know, I need to get used to this here K-troller. So that's what we'll do.
Rains
Nice. All right, brothers, I ain't gonna waste no dadgum time. Let's get into it. Oops, shit, forgot to mute the dadgum guitar. Sorry for your ear pain. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Mm-hmm. All right, let me set this down, brothers. All right, bro. I tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this here booted up. I'm going to have to remember all the dadgum controls, man. Going to have to remember all the dadgum controls. Uh-huh. My stream just go down. No, we good. All right, brothers, give me 1 second. Ooh, I just broke like 6 different pieces of my neck. That felt pretty dadgum good, too. All right, brothers. Let's get into it. Yeah. Excuse me. Jesus, Murphy. All right. I need to get the dadgum controller turned on here. Steam controller detected. Before you get in game, let's install an important firmware update. Okay. Golly. Why y'all making my wear feel all firm? I just met you. Stop. Please keep it. Oh, they're updating the puck. My bad. Okay. This is exciting. This is so exciting. Plug in your Steam controller with a USB-C cable. All right. I wonder what was updated. You can unplug your puck and use... That's what I just did. Is it done? I don't understand what's happening here. Buddy. There you go. It's making my wearers all firm. Failed to update controller firmware. Please make sure your controller is secure. All right. That's about as secure as it can get, my guy. I don't know. Maybe should I unplug it again or what? Ooh. All right. Okay, so I just had to scream. I just had to scream in order for the alien signal to get boosted into my bloodstream. I felt pretty good. All right, now we can unplug it. Now I can plug it back in. All right, Jamie, you pull that up. The game. There we go. Thanks, Jamie. Jamie, could you pull that up? There was something I was about to do, but I forgot what it was. Far West. Buddy, I don't have that game. I don't got that dadgum game. Now, if I turn the Steam controller on and it says update, make your wares nice and firm, I'm going to kick it out of a window. There we go. Very nice. All right, now we should be pretty Gucci belt, as the kids say in the city. Thank you for the lax on that tic-tac. Welcome in, Brer Family Games. All right, brothers. The game looks kind of dark. Or is that just me? Is that just me? Or is it like a George Floyd overlay? Let's see here. AMD fidelity effects. How about that? Let's turn on the NVIDIA DLSS to highest performance. It's so high that it broke the menu. Okay. Very good. Where's the brightness? Ah, there it is. Wow. That looks pretty bright. We'll put it on that. Would you look at that? All right. Let's see if I can remember the controls, brothers. So context, I haven't played this game in, dadgum. I can't remember when the last time I played it. It's been a minute. Okay, that's pretty standard. Lock. Oop. That ain't standard. That's not a standard dog. That dog's got the hentai virus. Alright. Let's see here. What's up, lady? Up. Got him. This is the Super Mario build for anybody who is curious. The dadgum wrench. Got the plumbers in the house. Oh, what's up, dog? How did I not hit him? Uh-huh. This feels a little weird. I'm using the trackpad on this controller. Feels weird and good at the same time. Luigi or Mario? Probably Luigi during Pride Month, and then Mario the rest of the year. If I had to take a pick. Oh, what's up, dog? Bear. All right, let's dodge. Let's get hit in the face. How do I heal? Found it. Uh-oh. Okay. Give me a couple of years and I'll get used to it again, brothers. Jesus. This is what I get for playing on a dadgum mouse keyboard and trying to play on a controller. Uh-huh. Good block. Nice. Nice miss. Holy macaroni, my guy. Just beat the junk out of him. What a hit. First attempt. We'll count it. Bussin', even though I've already played this game. Just haven't played the DLC. You don't see... yeah, I'll tell you. It's alright. They were sold out, but, you know. They were sold out at the nearest Walmart. What's up, brother weird people? Oh, sneak attack, huh? Get out of here. Uh-huh. I don't have this camera set up. It's brighter than anything I've ever seen in my life. I don't know if your brothers are going to see this. Oh, yeah. You can't see nothing. Uh-huh. But I got these buttons on the back. I just pre-configured them to do that. That changes that. That's the Dodge right there. And these here over here. All right. That was good. That was a good little cut there. Your brothers like that? You want me to do that again? Chilling, killing, watching me in game. Very nice. I'm a donkey. Mm-hmm. Gotta make sure you get your durability up. There we go. There's a chest. Oh, there's a sneak attack. Hey yo, EO. Wow. Good, thank you for the 5 billion likes there. I appreciate it. Oops. Golly, I was looking right at it. That's all right. One day I'll hit the right button. There we go. One tapped them. For anybody who's played this game and has also played the DLC, does anybody know how to get to the DLC? Do you have to beat the game first entirely, or is it like a area you find? You're still only up to the other side of the train station. Have you beat this game, Brother Weird People? Brother Orion knows, alrighty. You don't have to beat it to get to these. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you there, Brother Doogie Fresh. That's a pretty fresh username. I like it. Very cool. There's some butterflies, right? Is that what that is? Did I just put a flare inside my ass? What just happened? Oh. Well, I think you're welcome. You're very welcome. Welcome in. I appreciate you stopping in here, brother. Need to get to chapter 9. Okay. By that point, I'll probably remember the controls. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes me for me to rage quit and go back to mouse keyboard. Not saying I don't like this controller, because I do. I'm just, my brain is not equated. Or what's the word? You get what I'm trying to put down. Oh, it's a little deep. All right, we're fine. I need my polarized sunglasses in order to see. I keep holding down A to sprint instead of B as in Bravo. What chapter is this that I'm in? The Tomb Slums Entrance. It's alright, your brothers don't want to answer and just want to lurk. I ain't forcing you to. Yeah, we'll cut that post edit. I missed every single one of their swings. How did that not do nothing to the big boy there? Cool. That's fine. If there's a way to stop them or counter them on that shiny red, I've already forgotten how to do it, by the way. Come on, man. Hit him. There you go. Nice. All right, let's use all my heals like a good boy. You then need to travel back to Chapter 5 and use it on an old abandoned stargazer to enter the DLC. This might be Chapter 5 because I recall seeing an old stargazer that's like gold colored or whatever you want to call it. So this might be Chapter 5. That camera lock's kind of get on my nerves using the trackpad because it fixes itself back to a particular direction, and I don't like it. Resistance Impuelle. Yeah. It was covered in moss, so I think where I need to go is actually right up the road. Mm-hmm. All right, then. Yeah, we should be able to get there in 30 minutes, right? You know? Shouldn't take us too long. Uh-huh. I know the rotation's up here. All right. I remember that much. For context, brothers, I suck on controller. I'm better on mouse keyboard, to be honest with you. But I do want to try out this Steam controller. Ouch. Stop that. It's not very nice. Gosh, I don't like that. Probably get a Steam machine, a Steam controller when the machine drops. Heck yeah, brother. Hopefully what they do is, because I'm going to be honest with you, I was in utter shock that I was able to get this controller. Let me tell you the story about getting this controller, okay? I fasted because I didn't have a choice. I skipped my lunch at work. I'm a software dev IRL, and I came on to the Hizzy house so that way I could get past the VPN, you know, because they block it at the work VPN. So I came home and I don't have a good connection out there, and I wanted to make sure I had a stable connection, right? The swamp internet. Got that dadagum fiber with some dadagum steroids in it, okay? Got on this here thing, and I had it pulled up on the Steam client, I had it pulled up on a Chromium browser, and I had it pulled up on a Firefox browser. If I could, I probably would even pulled it up on a dadagum Internet Explorer browser if I felt like being a little risque, you know what I mean? But I didn't. So, let's see, T-minus 15 minutes prior to drop of the first wave of the controller, that Monday or whatever day it was, I refreshed. Didn't see nothing. And then T-minus about 12 minutes prior, I refreshed again. And I saw the option to buy now. And I clicked on that son of a gun so fast that I think I developed probably type 2 diabetes or something. I don't know. Like, I felt my sugar rush, son. Like, any sugar I had in my body rushed directly to my gout, too, which is the furthest element away from your heart that has that type of problem happen to it. Is usually your left big toe. Hashtag look it up, Jamie. Pull it up. Anyway, I got past the point where it let you put in the dadagum, you know, just got one. Okay. Ain't got that kind of money. And I get to the dadagum, and it was crashing. Every time I tried to put in the shipping information, it would say there was an error. And I had to put in my shipping information like every single time, and I was about to lose it. Finally got past that point, Then it kept crashing every time you'd go to check out. Now here is the strategy, and you need to take note of this, Brother Doogie Fresh, and anybody who may be listening. You need to take note if you intend to try to purchase hardware from Steam. You need to do the calculations for your local tax if you have to worry about paying taxes on stuff, plus the value of the device you're going to purchase, and make sure you have that much funds allocated into your Steam wallet. And then, that way, whenever it comes time to do the crime, you don't have to worry about it. You just say Steam wallet, slap, slap, slap. There's not an extra transaction that has to occur, or rather, not authentication. You get what I'm saying. There's not an extra transaction that you have to do with your bank and all that stuff because it's already sitting in your Steam wallet, ready to go. Okay, so that'd be my recommendation for you if you try to get that Steam machine and the Steam controller bundle when that ultimately drops for, I don't know, maybe what, 700, 600 bucks, I guess. I don't know how much it's going to cost. That's number one. Number two, make sure you have a verified Steam account if you're new to PC gaming in general. So make sure it's like, you know, you have at least a couple of games purchased on there that you plan to use on your new, hopefully, fingers crossed, Steam machine that you get lucky to get. And that's probably the best advice I could give you. Just do that and you'll be fine. Long story short, I shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. Okay? Long story short. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. All right.
To make a long fucking story short, I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
They made my lower back pop for some reason. It felt pretty good. I was constipated all day, and I think you just fixed it, Brother Weird People. That pop just made something move inside of my... It just made something move inside of my intestines. I don't know how to explain it. I ain't stretching. I refuse. I think I just stretched. That was like a combo. Combo breaker. You know. I don't feel like moving. So I got this new chair, right? I got it on sale. Got lucky. Let me tell you what. I got lucky. It was, I think I paid 70, 80 bucks for this chair that my butthole is currently within. And, what I did is I got one of those I purchased one of the things that you put on those chairs that are super high up. You know, you can shoot them about 16,000 feet up into the air. You know what I'm talking about? And I put that on this chair that isn't supposed to do that, but I just got a particular class of thingy, whatever this thing's called, that makes your chair go up and down. Okay? I got whatever class of thing that is that's recommended, and I put it into this chair so that way it could go like 20 feet up in the air, because this is a standing desk that I'm playing at. So yeah. Should Swampy shave his head? Yes or no? It's already shaved. I would rather it shaved than what I currently have, but Swampy wife does not like my hair any other way. What do I have right now, brothers? Let's look at my statistics here. Forgot what type of build or anything I was doing. Here we go. I was like, where's the dadgum info I'm looking for? B motivity. Delta technique. You agree it looks good the way it is? Bussin'. Well, thank you, brother. Don't make me cry. Okay. I'm just kidding. Yeah, boy. What's this new Usabelle? Oh, I got a cube. No equip it, we're trying to get a cube through a Jiang Geo. Okay, I don't care about that. Alright, let's level up. Going downtown, going downtown, going downtown, going downtown. What's up, brother? Captain Ice Hawk Katua. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. How you doing this fine Saturday evening? Let's see, brothers. I forget what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I think there's a big... Yep, told you. There's a big boy right there. There's a big boy somewhere. Okay, brothers. I need some recollection help here. I can't remember if you can do anything in regards to blocking the brothers whenever they turn red. Does anybody remember? Or no? Down to Funky Town, huh? Red is dodge move. Oh. I thought there was like a special counter you can do besides just parrying. You know what I'm saying? At least that's what I thought. I could be wrong. I mean, I probably am, but yeah. Can perfect parry the red. That's it. But you can't block them or iframe dodge them. Okay. So as a perfect parry, is that just instead of holding it the entire time, it's whenever you usually get the white flash? Is that what it is? Like most games? I knew it was something like that. It's been a minute, brothers. I apologize. Let's practice on big boy up here. Big boy chunky cheeks. I know his, I believe his axe will break if you keep doing it to it. Uh-huh. Oh, that's all right. Get up, buddy. You're fine. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. How about that not block? All right, there we go. Perfect block. Jesus. I think he's a little pissed. Finish the job. Bussin'. Slum Shack key. First attempt. First attempt. We'll count it. Put it on the counter, Jamie, from Joe Rogan's experience. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-huh. Thank you there, brother Doogie Fresh, for the reminder and Bear Family Games. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, brothers. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do this. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Is this the shack? The funky shack? Where's the shack at to use this key? I feel like it's one of the. I think it's that door actually. Hello? Can you open the door? Yes, you can. Very nice, very nice. Police department. What a block. Can't remember what this is. Belford Superior Corrosion Resistance Converter. Gotta talk like you're French to read some of this stuff, you know? Ladder. Do I want to waste time getting these items, brothers, or do I just want to keep progressing? Guess it doesn't hurt, right? Notice that my, I don't know if it's just happening on this side of things or... I noticed, keep having connection issues. I know there's bad weather coming towards the swamp, but, didn't think it was going to be having some issues. Yeah, it's happening over there too. Interesting. So, brothers, if you're chatting on the red side of things, be aware. It looks like there's some connectivity issues going on. I don't know if it's just me or if it's everybody in the club getting tipsy. Yeah, there's some reports starting to flow in a little bit. Interesting. That's all right. Not going to worry about it. Let's keep moving. Everything's fine to you? Okay. Good. Good. Golly. Can't believe I just did that. Also can't believe it's not butter. Also can't believe I'm going in the wrong direction. Okay. What was over here? Dadgummit, Bobby. I can't see him. Nice. Nice. I can't remember why I came up here. Oh, there's a rotation, that's right. Oh, there's a rotation up there. Make that ladder drop. Drop it like it's hot somewhere up there. Let's see. Now, I believe I do not care. Let's keep it moving. Ain't nobody got time for that. Looks like it's something to get to later. And I slightly recall that now that I'm thinking about it. All right. Let's go on back down here. Let's get it moving. Oopsie. All right. The controller's starting to feel a little bit better for this here video game for me, so that's good. Don't know where this goes. Brother Weird People, what chapter are you on? You said you were at the, right after the train station, I think you said. I don't know what chapter that is. I can't remember. Excuse me. Look at this big boy, chunky boy.
I test 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight.
It's not very nice.
malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Where is the stargazer? Hmm? Can't remember if there's one here or not. We'll come back in first attempt, big boy. Ain't a big deal. Okay. This seems safe. First attempt. First attempt. You think? Okay. Gotcha, brother. It's been so long since I played this fun old game, I'll tell you what. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I ain't reading all that. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. Let me go back and beat that big thing up. One second. All right. Let's go hit it with a stick. Thought I finished this. I did. I didn't do the DLC. I have not done the DLC. And the only reason I'm going back and doing this again, I played this originally on Xbox Game Pass, of which I believe they removed it from Game Pass. I can't remember. So I bought it again when it went on sale on Steam and got the what you call it? DLC. We all play so many games and move on. It's a fantastic game. You can't remember it yourself. Yeah, we did batter it up and fry it. We do play many games and move on so quickly. That is true, especially in today's society. And that is true indeed. You know, I was debating even what I was debating even what I wanted to do tonight. Almost did something else entirely, but I chose this instead. Because I said, that's all right. We can do this. Unfinished business. Absolutely destroyed this man. No using Y button or LBY. Oh yeah, I finished Control. That's been what, a month ago now? Yeah, we first attempted Control easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, I can just what is this? Yeah, let's do most recent Stargazer, and I'll just teleport to the one I just made it to. I feel like I need to move my camera down. I feel makes me look like I'm 2 foot tall on my on the portrait feed. Look at me. Look how it makes me look like a dadgum. Oh yeah. That's a little bit more better. Mm-hmm. Oh, you see Swampy Poppers here. Wow. Yeah, I know. On the landscape, I look fine. There we go. There we go. That seems a little better. Yeah, boy. Teleport. Welcome in, Tic Tac Brothers. Welcome in. It's a baller username, by the way. Notification. That was very confusing. I feel like there has to be earthquakes that happen or something in the swamp, because I never touch my camera, but it seems like every stream my camera has moved at least 16,000 inches in a different direction. I'm surprised it's not just like missing one day whenever I come in here. It's just not there. It always moves. Makes no sense.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure.
Scammers.
And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal.
All you have to do.
So, smart choice.
I didn't mean to actually collect that.
We're no slouches in the fisticuff.
Okay.
I like it. Let's fight on.
I need to. Let me tell you what. I need dadgum. What am I trying to say? Daggum broke it. There we go. Let's see. Let's see what layouts they have for this game for the Steam controller. Allows the player to roll whilst locked on. L4 and R4 execute the following. Lock off, roll, lock back on. Works seamlessly most of the time. Adjust your lock distance value in the settings. Excuse me, to find your sweet spot. Is there a way to dadgum like filter or sort? I don't know, sort by most downloaded or something. Most likes, I don't know. Looks like there's not that many. Which is fine. Sorted by game. Oh no, so this does this is by the game. These templates or the community layouts is specific to what is submitted for Liza P. But I don't want to get the one that has at the top the most upvotes, which I think this has to be most upvotes. There's probably just not that many for this game, which makes sense. Oh yeah, boy. I like that. Mm-hmm. Cool, cool, cool. Yes, I agree. Very cool indeed. That feels better. That feels more better. I'm not using power attacks. I don't even know what they are. Oh, Y left bumper Y. Let's see. I suppose I use that mainly on bosses, I guess, or if I get really in a really hairy scenario, you know. probably be the time I try to do the thing that you're saying. But I don't feel like doing it when I'm running around, 'cause I don't need to do that. I'm already whipping that ace all up and down. Don't need to use it unless they're trying to get me down. Nice. I guess these fellers are gonna help me, huh? Doesn't this go to back to the Stargazer? Or rotation somewhere? Okay. Gotta get it from the other side, I think, right? Yep. Jesus. I have a taste of the Blueys, the greatest wine in the world, it says. Give me this, thank you. Suppose I can go upstairs here.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know?
Shut up.
And I wouldn't want to cramp this up.
Motivity crank. What a hit.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now I'm here. Run, you idiots!
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Ow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got that big boy right there. We're just going to ignore him for right now. Try to get it there to get that sniper. Because snipers get on my dadgum nerves. Ow. Well, that's fine. Look at that. I used one power move there, fella. It's a chicken. We're under attack. Patience amulet. Alright, there's a daddy gun somewhere around these parts. There it is. Come here. Let me beat you. Nice. Bork, 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 bork. Salutation. Oh, shit. Welcome in, Brer. Skynet. How you doing, brother? Give me these items inside. A quartz. Wow. A quartz. Your motherboard and CPU blew up. Why did that happen? That's not good. Yeah, I know about them there arm cannons, man, I tell you. We'll be all right there, I tell you. We'll get her done at some point, I tell you what. Not a dadagum clue. You had to replace them? That's crazy. What type of CPU was it? Uh-oh. 9800 X3D. Interesting. When you say explode, what do you mean exactly? That's a little scary. Yeah, no, I figured not actually, but that was very about in my head. It's like it just blows up. Literally blows up. Like, oh my god, how is this happening? I was like, oh, that's why I blew up. I used my popcorn butter instead of thermal paste to put on the CPU. Golly. How silly of me. I get them mixed up all the time. They're right next to each other in the counter. Or in the cupboard, you know. It's just so easy to get them mixed up. They both taste the same. They both look the same. But they are not the same. Well, hopefully it didn't screw up anything else. I know those are like the two very important components, obviously, but crash, you turn it, then when you turn the power off, the PSU. Then when I powered it off, turning off the PSU, when I turned it back on, it was acting as if the PC still had power because the fans are still running. The power indication light was on. I didn't mean to heal. Nah, I picked up what you were putting down. That's all right. So that's really weird. I don't know what would cause it to do that. If it was acting as if the power was still on with the fans. Oh, excuse me. I wonder if you were attacked. It was a virus. You were attacked. It was a hentai virus. Oh, an ASRock motherboard? Yeah, I have somebody that used to use those religiously, and then they started having issues with them. I think they got bought out by China, unless they've always been China. I don't know. I mean, technically, they're all made in China, so it's like they're all coming from the same place anyway. Yeah, they used to be good, but not anymore. I can't remember when people started having issues. On your last board of the tie, she had the North Bridge fail. Memory controller is problematic. Interesting. What do I have in mind? I can't remember what my motherboard is. I'm trying to see if I can see it without moving my body. Alright. It's an MSI motherboard. But I thought MSI had, like, different manufacturers that made them. I can't remember. I can't remember. Went with the MSI Mag Tomahawk X870E. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, the MSI has been great. That's what I've had in my last two PCs. Prior to that, I think I had a Gigabyte motherboard, which is another good one that I've never had problems with. Not a fan of the UEFI. The hell's UEFI? What is that? UEFI? Firmware of some kind? I can't remember what that stands for. The BIOS. Yeah, okay, yeah. At the end of the day, they are all the dadgum same thing. Just, you gotta click 16 different menus to get to the same thing. It feels like, anyway. I do like how some of them have the, which I'm not saying ass rock doesn't, where you can control some of the parameters or configurations to your CPU or RAM or whatever from, like, without having to go into the BIOS. They have those little GUI interfaces. The bloatware, if you will. Unified Extensible Firmware Interface. Yeah, boy, I knew it was something with the firmware. Yeah, boy. All right, what am I supposed to be doing? First and foremost, what am I supposed to be doing, brothers? I can't remember. There's a dog. I'm going to go pet it. Pet accomplish. What was that noise? I think I need to go probably back up the ladder here. Dude, I can't remember what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. Unless I've already accomplished what I needed to do down in these parts. Oh, I hear a telecommunication device ringing. Why can I not remember what I'm supposed to do? Donkey, is that you? That's right, Bird the Belly. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? How you doing? Or brother, weird people just sent a message too. To get to the other side, go around building to the right from the gate. To the right from the gate, you say? Bread belly. Bread belly. Thank you for the likes on the Tic Tac brothers. Alright, let's go up on this hill and go to the right side of the gate, you say. I do vaguely recall something like that. The first attempt I played this here video game. Let's take a look. I can't believe you lied to me. I'm just kidding. What do you gotta do? Go up top? Jesus. How did I miss this? Am I blind? How did I miss this? Okay. Ultimate combo, apparently. All right, riddle me this, Batman. You better be here to help me, brothers. I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. Candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating.
We ain't cheating, brothers.
Or am I? Oh, impossible. No offense. You know, it's as I can tell you're enjoying these times that we...
Trinity Key. Okay. That was easy. I suppose I can unlock the gate. First attempt. Alrighty. Let me get back up here. Get those items on the ledge. Golly. I guess sprint rolling is not the best. Very nice. Thank you very much. Miss. Almost made it again. Nice try. You're going to have to be quicker than that. Okay, bad dog, bad, evil dog. There we go. You didn't lie. You stood. Golly. Golly. Donkey. 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 Yep, that was a good one. That's about a 6 out of 10 right there, burp. Here. Yeah, open the gate.
It's funny seeing them all plastic.
I most certainly did. Golly. Doggo came busting out of that thing, I tell you. All right, we're going to miss every hit. That's fine. Call. Oh, no, you're fine, brother. Yeah, you got a big old lad. I don't know why your brothers torture yourselves and watch on the Twitchy poo when you have all these other options with less ads. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Red Lobster. Them brothers went bankrupt. Or at least I thought they did. I can't remember. Well, we got the door we can open around these parts, I think. Oh, yeah, think about this. The bean. I understand. I get it. That is a con of any other platform, is no channel points here. Or there, I mean. You get what I'm saying? That's why I have the grip points integrated everywhere. They just can't carry over, obviously, but you know, I do what I can. Where is this dadgum door? There it is. You can't use Jelly Beam thing on other platforms. I think you can. Let me do this real quick. Make sure your brothers can't see my screen. Jelly beans. I can't remember how to do it. It looks like they might have made a update since I've last looked at this dashboard. 1 second, my brothers. I apologize. Un momento, por favor. Un momento, por favor. Because I think the way they do it is like on the for any other platform beside like for YouTube. I think they just give you a link to send you brothers to. Yeah. Here it is. Took me about 16 hours to find it. Took me about 16 hours. There you go. I sent it in the chitty chat there. There we go. Well, I appreciate you there, brother. Brother, dadgum weird pal. So yeah, there's a, like if you do it through their system, it'll carry over to wherever the hell you decide to bust up in stream. This boy, I remember has some good stuff on him if I recollect correctly. That Vinda right there.
I thought there were no more. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who. Are you with the Black Rabbit? If you, give me a little something, just show me your sincerity. Oh, I can. Let's keep this.
I remember buying a lot of crap off this guy. I just can't remember what it was. Probably the flame stuff. Oh, there's this too. Let me get that. Got him. In the worst possible way. I didn't do a good job with that. That's fine. That is fine. That is fine. Golly. Arguing with yourself on multiplats, that's crazy. That's just plain old crazy. Uh-huh. Where art my face? Where am I going? Can't remember. Where's that lady at her? But she gone. Let's go up here. Out other side of the room. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a boss fight over there, ain't there? I can't remember what I used for this part coming up. So, cuz.
Looking good. Hey,
Sure.
All right, brothers. big boy.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Brother. Can't remember how to do the fire thing, brothers. Found it. Now if I could just hit the right buttons, that'd be great. Dude, you're ruining my daddy-gum attacks. Come on.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
I couldn't get out of that attack.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Come on. Run out of stamina. Interesting.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, I've seen
Golly, Bobby. Come on now.
You're a sweeper. It's yours for yours.
Golly. Boo. Block, my guy. You can block. I know you can do it with your hands. Or not. That's fine. That's bullshit. That don't make no dadgum sense.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Let's get out of here and get those lousy bums to business.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like that.
Ow.
So much fun.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Get him in the back, boy. Brah, brah, brah.
Oh no! Knock him out!
Brah, brah. Brah. I'm a dummy sometimes, I'll tell you, brothers. Okay, I don't know what that button does, but it obviously just ruined me a little bit. What does this do?
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Dude, do the thing. There you go. Jesus Christ. Side steps.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Cora Nick,
I like how I missed my big old boy charge there. Uh-oh.
You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it.
What a dodge.
You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. That's me, boss.
Uh-oh.
right. Demonstration time. Who wants
I don't have a dadgum button to update my poo-poo count. This is good there, brothers. This is good, I tell you. because I haven't been playing. I can't remember the last time I played a Souls like with a. What's that keep happening twice? Is it because y'all are doing it twice? It is, but I haven't played with a controller on one of these games since. I can't remember when. I can't remember when I played Souls like with a controller.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Brother. Come on, Harry Potter, you son of a bitch. Talking ass.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
What a block. Burn in the depths of hell. First attempt. Again, I've already beat this game, brothers.
This puppet's crazy!
Cry. Cry. Yeah.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that. Eliminated. You'll pay for it. I forgot what my power moves things do. I just know they exist. I got your brother. Golly, that ain't nice for him. All right, let's see. Wait, does it tell you what chapter this is? 5. Okay. So we got to get to chapter 9. Is that what it was for the DLC?
You have no idea how happy I heard interact. The people. Maybe you. Stalker.
And that guy a bad guy? I can't remember. I feel like he's a bad guy. I just cannot remember. Wow.
I never.
Thing only got 2 dadgum quartz. Thought I had more than that. No, I can't remember. Honestly, I can't remember. We made it back to the hotel.
At the house.
I always.
Oh.
I know my way.
Who are we supposed to talk to?
Welcome.
I'll use my.
What up, Papa? Put me in your electric chair and shock me. Increase number of equipable amulet slots. Let me look at what I even have first. I got 2 of these boys. Increase stamina, that'd be nice. Reduce damage, I don't care about that. Damage, I don't care about that. Increase weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Dadgum, that's a heavy. Dadgum, that thing heavy. Boy, Lord have mercy. Ain't putting that on me. Slightly heavy. Jesus. My boy all slow now. Doesn't seem to make a difference. I think it's over, what, 60% whenever it starts to affect you. See if there's one for, like how much poo-poo you can hold in your butt. Increase my weight. Nice. Enhanced charge, stagger. Oh, I might use that. I'm just taking a look at all of them first. Increase ergo, you say. I'll do the pulse sill first. Now we got 7 of them bad boys.
You're back, but why not? Go to I always. The city asked me.
Bye, Papa. Forgot how good this game is, brothers. It's rather enjoyable. Rather enjoyable indeed. We shall get to the DLC one day before I die. Don't worry. For context, it's been a while since I played. I had to purchase this on Steam because I think they got rid of it on Xbox Game Pass. I can't remember. Long story short, I got the DLC through Steam as opposed to Xbox on PC. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, brothers. It is what it is. Let's see what I'm supposed to be doing. I gotta talk to Grandma. Let's see. Golly, I don't got a single dadgum record. That's crazy.
Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous.
Give me that dadgum key. Opens the hotel door that leads to Rosa Isabel Street. All right, so far so good. My butthole's kind of hurting for some reason. There we go. Get that blood flowing. Cloudy morning.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7.
Do you remember what you do with the gold fruit?
The singer in the red.
I think that's used about the cubes, isn't it?
The most famous of them all, the legendary prima donna.
Prima donna.
Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
Every time I read your message, Brother Weird People, I think of the song He Is by Ghost. Let's talk to the fat lady. We can't. Ugh. Cover your dadgum mouth. Have to look it up. You don't know what the song is. Is ba ba ban dun 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 da da. Wonder if I can add it to play the musica on Twitchy Poo, but nowhere else. So I don't get them strikes, you know what I'm saying? Let me see how I got my audio set up right now. I can't remember. Audio track 1. I did that backwards. Golly, what just happened? You able to hear those weird audio sounds, or is that just me? Yeah, that was super weird. Alright, so I have it not coming through the main mix, or as the main mix for what you brothers are hearing. And then I can hear it with my headphones. So what I can do is this. Open up the audio. Blasphemy. Where is music? Dude, is that lady going to keep coughing? My God. You know what I'm saying? Jesus. I'm playing my stuff so it can pop up in here. There it is. Brothers, this is stupid. No, that's what I'm thinking she's got is the hentai virus. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Oh, I bet you. It's because I'm not. Let me see. Now it's probably going to show up as an option, right? No. It told me to go screw myself. Mm-mm-mm. How come music is not showing? I wonder if I have to put it on. Excuse me, I keep going to the wrong one, brothers. Bro. How come music isn't showing up, dude? I'm gonna sue. Sue Microsoft. Let's see if that works. Okay. Jesus Christ. I just gave myself heart failure by smacking the absolute junk out of my controller. Okay. And then if we go to routing, yeah, make sure Bravo's out of there. That doesn't matter. Or doesn't matter. I don't know. No, just needs my mic. I should be able to hear it and you brothers can't. So right now your brother shouldn't be able to hear anything. Is that the case? You brothers hear anything? Can you? Okay, just me. Good. All right. So if I were to now go to OBS and we go to what even is desktop audio 2? I don't even know what that is. It's just making like a constant noise of some sort. I don't even know what I have set to that. Oh, the game. Smart. Let's put it on desktop audio. That seems like a good idea. And then I can go here and we can make sure number 1 is checked, but number 6 is not. Oop, my apologies. Not that one. You should hear the game. And now you can't hear the game. So desktop audio does not need to go to all these places. That's absolute insanity. Close. Okay, do you brothers hear my old intro music playing? And if you're on YouTube, you should not be able to hear it. Is that the case? Please confirm. Okay, startup music. And let me check YouTube Shorts. It was set to the same audio track as you brothers, but I just changed it. Sometimes it doesn't work though. Nope, unfortunately, it's coming through. Let me go back to OBS. Let me take a look. So desktop audio should not be going to number 6. It is not. Yeah. That's just a bug. It will not switch while I'm live. Let me check the landscape YouTube. Oh, that was landscape. Dadgummit. So if I go to settings, output, audio. Oh, man. That's right. I got it going to number uno. Okay. Let me do it opposite for tonight temporarily. Let me switch it around town here. So number one is not going to have the desktop audio. Let me change this one over to, number one is not going to have it, but number 6 will. Make sure I'm not missing any. Okay, then I'll go to this again. So number 1 will not have it. Number 6 will for tonight only. Then I want to make sure that you brothers can still hear the game in both places, obviously. 1.6, that should be good. All right. Let me try playing my music again. Shouldn't be able to hear the music on YouTube now. Yep, you can't hear it. Then let me go to the shorts feed. All right, fixed it. Then your brothers on Twitch, you should hear my music, right? You can hear the music over there. Okay, all this to play one song. If you want to hear it, you go over to Twitch. Jesus fucking ass Christ. Holy macaroni, that was louder than anything I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was so loud, y'all probably could hear it on every single... the whole neighborhood probably just heard that. Jesus. Why is that so loud? Turn that down. There we go, to kind of play below the game audio. You brothers can hear that, right? Twitchy Poo brothers, if you don't mind confirming. I don't think your brothers can hear the music. Which is fine because it was super loud. It almost killed me. Yeah, you can just hear the opera woman. I had it set to the wrong channel, audio channel. Let me see if what I just did fixed it. Oh well. Let me try closing my browser and reopening it. Maybe that'll fix it. If not, then I'll stop worrying about it. Hey, what's up, brother? P-Row002. I apologize. I had the Dadagum chat minimized trying to get this working. Oh, well. Sometimes you try and it don't work, and then other times you do and it does. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get it working next time. We'll get it working next time. All right, let's get back to it. Hopefully your brothers can hear everything normally. And I didn't break something somewhere, but if we did, oh well, oh well, oh well. That's fine. You can still hear me talking and breathing really loud. Oh dear. What a dodge. Can't remember where this goes over here. chesty time. Legion plug. Alright, we've just came from there. Let's go down. I remember this part pretty clearly. For some reason. I feel like this area had pretty good navigation. Daggum, lady. Come on, you got her. There you go. There's your sign. Jesus, Murphy. Oh, I forgot about those guys. I remember those guys getting on my last dadgum nerve. I remember, you remember? Smack the piss out of him. I'm gonna get this item over here that I saw. The baby. The baby doll on the ground. Oh. I knew this looked familiar. I've already been here. I just missed an item or two. Mm-hmm. I think I just threw up a little bit. I don't know why. That's disgusting. Oh. Alright. Let's get it moving where we needs to be moving. Not in that direction, preferably, because they're going to be dadgum shooting us. That's a good idea. Get me some dadgum sweet tea. Light ice. Remember this lady down here pacing me off, I tell you what. Let me get back up here first. But he had immaculate aim with that bomb. I probably should heal. Might be a good idea. Just a suggestion. Dude. I remember using that my first playthrough. Mm-hmm. What does this mean? care about that. Don't want to get electrocuted. The heck? Huh.
I can hear your scream. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina! Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
You're cooked, lady.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Almost got that backstab. Was what I was trying to do this entire time.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Nice. Cooked them. First attempt. Easy. Easy peasy, just like that, brothers. Where's the door? There it is. I was like, where's... I knew you can unlock the door somewhere. Crescent Moonstone. Buddy boo boo boo. Nice. I have not had to charge this controller since I purchased it, by the way. That's kind of cray-cray to imagine. Apparently there's something I missed at the hotel, or the whatever that is. Zzz.
Oh, my wife's. I know she's. Would you? Thank you. Her body. I miss her. Her body. I miss her.
Going down to the sewers. If they're on turds at me. Christ have mercy. Jesus. What the hell? That's stupid. I also forgot to level up. Down here. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Ain't no way. Ain't no dadgum way. I didn't block. Daggum Mary Poppins wannabe. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I guess it was a good thing I was stuck in that animation, because took no damage. Bussin'. Big brain move. Shetty bobbins. Golly. Got him. Looks a little spicy over there. There's the spicy meatball up there that's going to come flying at us. Can't remember if it's multiple times or just once. There we go. Cray cray. Look at all these things I haven't used. Look at all this ergo I have. Unbelievable. Probably should use that at some point.
found it. The black dress.
Sucks to suck.
It's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. That fellow's gonna try to catch us on dadgum fire if we go over there. What a dodge. Okay, this is just back upstairs. I don't know why I'm going this way. Don't know why I am going this way. Let's go back where we were headed. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. I can't remember if we got what we needed for this lady.
Remember, Lauren.
Oh. You get her some daddy-gum wine. And dine, apparently. There she blows. Go give this to homie, teleport back over here, take the shortcut, and head on back to where we was going.
Oh man, others maybe. She was even. Please.
I'm going to the depths of hell for lying. All right, brothers. Let me go tell Swamp Wife good night, and then I will be right back. Okay. There.
I see.
People. Right here.
Oh,
2.
yeah, I see him.
3. Hit 1.
I hit one. I hit the black guy.
As in dark clothes.
Why is it? Oh, there's one in the window.
Oh, man. Brothers, what type of list is this, huh? I'm hilarious if that killed him.
Triple kill.
Bum.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
Look, a little fire squirrel. It's over for this nerd. He's done for.
With no human DNA at all.
And what is it you're going to do? You think you're the one to end this gruesome slaughter?
Yes. I've been researching for decades to find a way. A way for us all to become the inheritors of the human race. An andro...
For those who come after.
Damn, I smacked the piss out of that guy. Oh, has he got a second phase?
Vengeance must fall.
First attempt. All the people she's had intercourse with, I guess. Okay. That brother looks like there, right there. That's kind of what it looks like if I don't make it to the toilet on time, right there, brothers. If I take a break from taking a dump too long, that's what happens. So, moral of that story, brother. Okay, audio chip. It is pretty nice so far. You know, I feel like I'm slowly beginning to like men the longer I play this game. Rose. Hold her steady. Get that meat, son. We offer these goats of warding to protect the village and its people. Any who break them shall feel. Fire in my microwave, don't worry, boys. Oh, this ain't good. That was traumatizing, brothers. This isn't Dark Souls 2. No, it's not there, brother Ben Locatus. I intended to play that first, but TikTok doesn't let you change it. It's kind of annoying. The brothers in the swamp popped in, you know what I'm saying? They started chatting up saying, we want to see DS4, we want to see DS4. Honey, I don't need to move. We're back. Back on the dadgum again, brothers. Let's get it. Let's get it, boy. Back on the dadgum again. Back on the dadgum again. Alright. Flamey boy. That was fast. Golly. I'm on dadgum. Buddy, what are you doing? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it was kind of comical, ain't gonna lie. The fuck? Oh, I didn't know I didn't have my heels selected. tricked them. Now, which one of those helps? There we go. Let's do this instead. Need to get my capacity up, apparently. Use watch. Yeah. That's true, too. That is true, too. Oh, shit. Dude. What type of bullshit is that? There we go. I use the cannon arm. I forget about the different arms there are. I think that one's heavy, ain't it? I can't remember. I like to try to stay light as possible, so I can get that stamina and the fast dodgies if I need to. Got him. Give me that quartz. I can't remember if there's anything else here I missed. First attempt clown, by the way. Cooked him. I see a blue item ahead. Okay, that must be it. Not seeing nothing else. Let's use some of my junks. There we go. That's more better. That's more better. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Party. Thought she was about to do something, didn't she? Now, what was giving them that power? I remember something about that. Like a spooter. Yeah, that lady. Mm-hmm. I remember. You remember? I remember. Got to take out the spider lady. Nice. Give me that. Gimme, gimme. Or another spooter lady right there. Won't let me lock onto her. That's fine. Makes sense. I was going to try to lock onto her, maybe throw some junks. There's a boss in there. Remember, you remember? Give me that. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Sup, lady? A taste of fruit. I know where to get you some fruit, my lady. Please wait here. A moment, please. I shall return. Trust me. Let me go get her that dadgum fruit. Get her the dadgum fruit, brothers.
Welcome.
make sure I don't need to or have the ability to upgrade anything. Okay, let's teleport back. Christ. About dadgum corrupted the boat junk out of me.
I know it's wrong.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Pardon me. I think disruption is insta-kill. I can't remember. Golly. How many of them little daddygums do you need? That's daddygum sick. That ain't good. Okay, I thought there were more. I thought there was more than two. Because I was losing my mind. Stop it. Almost there. Dude. Get out of here. There you go. Dang, yeah. I always hit that button by accident. It's a shame. What's up, big boy? Tore him up. Exploding pickaxe handle. There we go. Can't remember if there's a stargazer up in here. Let's see. No, it's just that daddy-gun bossy boyish stuff. Can't remember what's down here though. The Trinity key. Spooky. A quartz Belford radiator converter. What does that do? It's probably going to be useful for this bossy boy. How much HP does that even give me? Let me switch it off and see. It's not that dramatic of a difference, to be honest. Get that stamina increase. Sounds like there's another chunky boy walking around. Pardon me. I'm just going to grab this item, thank you very much. I'm going to get cooked. Who's controlling these people? Well, the corruptor stuff nearby. I don't know where they are. Okay, let me go over here. Jesus. That was super close, but we did it. My lord. Annoying as heck up her. Okay. Well, son of a gun. Done broke my neck. Mm-mm-mm. Can't remember how to get up in here. Spooder lady. Come on. Dadgummit, dude. Just hit her. My God. It's not that fucking hard to hit her. Jesus Christ. Just hit the dadgum spider lady. Dad. Yeah. There you go. Jesus. Murphy. All right. Let's get back on up here. Get my stuff where I broke my neck. Beautiful. There we go. Dude, open the gate. Jesus. Might as well not touch it yet. Let me go back and to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't want to respawn those enemies and have to go through any annoyances. There we go. Let's go to the hotel and sell these things or whatever real quick like. Then we'll come back and get this bossy boy first attempt. I think I gave it to this fella, don't I? Can't remember.
Welcome to...
Or maybe it's the this guy.
At the house of...
Yeah.
With the house. At the house of...
Okay.
I always... No trouble. If you... I always welcome friends.
That would be kind of bussin'. The shield be very bussin' indeed. So we'll use that one. Let's see if it's heavy. I think it is, because it's obviously kind of OP for defense or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty dadgum heavy. We ain't gonna put that on. We'll leave the electricity on. I guess since I'm here too, let me go to Papa real fast. After the tree. Thank you. Can't remember. Does he sell you cubes or whatever with the tree fruit? One of these was bussin', but I can't remember which one it was. I never used the allies, so I don't really care about that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to go to Papaw. I got some quartz that I can install or whatever you want to say. Oh, I'm so sleepy. So sleepy, brothers. Goodness.
That is lies. I'll use my. Let's see what we got, y'all.
The city asked me.
I don't know what I'm missing there. Can't remember. Alrighty. Bossy time. All right, brothers, here we go. The King Puppet, or whatever the hell he's called. That's how I wake up in the morning. Feels good on your lower back. Evil cry. Golly. Shoot. He's pissed. That's fine. I understand. Can't believe I blocked that. second phase. Spicy. It was like a dadgum Terminator. Why is he not blocking? My guy, come on. My guy was not blocking at all. Doesn't make any sense. That was kind of weird. My boy needs to block. Interesting. The impression he's pissed. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 1 second there, brothers. Close down the ticky-tack. Okay. Let me do this too. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Let me get up in this boy at. Please don't hurt me, little girl. I'm just trying to pass by. Could see perfectly. Golly. Don't think I've ever seen that. Dude, this guy, let me tell you what. No way. Oh dear. Oh boy, I think what I ended up doing this time, I remember, was switching up from, I think I changed my weapon to something else, but I can't remember what I did. Because the stats on this don't make sense to me. Or at least I don't remember it, rather. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it was like the sword blade technique. Let's take a look real quick. Let me get back to the hotel and change out my things here. So let's go to the Hotel Krot. I think that's what I ended up doing. I can't remember what handle I put on that daddy gum. If I did. I just can't remember what I did. What up, girl?
I know my...
See how these perform, maybe. Okay. Slice and dice. I think I can dig that, sucker.
Welcome.
I think I can dig that, sucker. What was my weight at? I can't remember. $55.9%. Oops. Dude, what the fuck? I should have got him out of this phase. That last hit right there, that was ridiculous. Shit. Stop trying to grab stuff, my guy. Nice. Uh-oh, we're cooked. Literally. But that's the build right there, brothers. I tell you what, it has to be for this fight. Just gotta get used to it. Took me about 5 more seconds. I'll tell you one thing for sure. Let's do this. Yeah, that's R4 on the back here. I'm gonna make that go to A. And then R5 also A. So that way I can hold it down and be able to access the quick menu there. And then I'm going to eat. At least I thought I was going to eat. I thought there was something that increases your blue stuff. Here it is, Fable chart is what I was thinking of. There we go. There we go. Really? Really, my guy? What are you doing? Easy. Shit. Come on, my guy. Is my guy gonna fucking block or not, dude? You know what I'm saying? Jesus fucking Christ. It's like he doesn't block any of his shots in this boss fight. That makes no goddamn sense. Jesus. Cool. Didn't want to strike twice, but that's fine. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself. Okay. Oof. Jesus. Oofy loof. Dadgum, it's one old goddamn clock. That's crazy. That's just plain old sick. That's a bad time to hit that button. Nice. Oh, he gets up quick, don't he? Jesus Christ, didn't realize how fast that was. Jesus. Yeah, I probably need to pick this up whenever I'm not a sleepy boy. I'm a very sleepy boy. I tell you what. I tell you what, brothers. It's fun, though. Love this here video game. It's been a minute. Especially been a minute since I've been using a dadgum controller. Let's get on out of this here. Let's get on out of this here. But I will be back tomorrow, brothers. It might be playing this game. It might be doing something else. Haven't fully decided yet. since I've already technically beat it, I don't know. I might grind a little bit of it off the line just to get to the DLC, because that's really the whole point of me revisiting this, so I can do said DLC, but we shall see about that. But anyway, brothers, thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for all the jazz, all the whatever you want to say it. However you want to say it. Bussin'. We'll be back tomorrow, brothers. Or, well, later today, since it's technically tomorrow already. But all right, brothers, take it easy. See you next time. Bye-bye.